Yes, I'm a thief. I stole that stuff. I think I might need intimidating. I guess I'll keep what I got.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits after all this time.
It's not...
Hey, good to see you again. Still think there might be room for me on your crew? Okay, I'm game. I could use a break from the Sol system.
Oh, wait. I already own him? Alright, let's see. Well, not own him, damn it. I thought it was like a slave, but... What are your qualities?
Give me a few to get my things together. Then I'll get to work.
I didn't put you where you going, did I?
Been in the Vanguard a long time. The faces change, but bad guy. So, where do you need me?
You, my dear, are gonna keep my people at the outpost safe. Since you need a break from here.
Working the deep mines.
Sarah,
That's
you
where you
going
make the big bucks.
Eh? Why is he everywhere? Like, literally everywhere.
Yes, what?
Oh, hey there. How can I help you? Oh, well, my head in the nebula, as my dad would say. But I'm not cut out for the independent. But I want to be a part of all this, so here I am. Maybe with a smidge of living vicariously through the people I meet doing this. Like yourself. I like to imagine I've somehow become a small part of your adventures.
Oh shit! Shoot! Jesus, I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess
Goodbye.
I don't have any hits right now.
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd
Move.
think someone would have invented a way to keep rock.
Oh.
Okay. Hello.
So because I am getting like way too many stats.
Yes, what?
Know where to put them. You don't even have a name.
Pardon?
You have a name. Any skills you have?
Howdy.
Any vacancies on you?
No, you know, vacancies.
Fancy seeing you here.
Skill.
I could use a break.
I wish there was more to do around here. Drinking gets old.
Can't talk right now. The Red Planet lives up to its name, huh?
I hope no one tears down.
Have a good one.
How's it?
They add a lot of charm to this place. I wonder what's up with all the drawings I've seen. Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh?
Okay, so notes. Yes, I'm a thief. Oh,
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's
Okay, we get it,
depressing.
Sarah. You don't like it. Whatever.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Stockyards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Well, that's a bit of a steep price for the information. I think you're overreaching.
Glad you see reason. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Milai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived. She's a freelance mercenary, used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor. Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. He even named it Ember. She'd never just hand. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her.
Now, wait a moment. I don't believe murdering bounty hunters was included with the corporate job description.
Shut up!
You're doing me a tremendous favor. Just know she won't go down easily, so be prepared. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Okay, Sierra.
The Office of Acting Governor Woodard would like to remind all Sidonia citizens to do their part to keep Sidonia
If you don't
free.
mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than... Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be
Let's go.
terribly far. Let's go.
Can't be sitting here. You know, I'm leaving you on the ship. Saturn.
That's about enough. State your... That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for salvage. I'm looking for a lot of people, and none of them are any business of yours. Oh yeah? From what? You're the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void. Simon will never stop. The man will hold a grudge until his dying breath. perhaps. But just how do you propose we manage that? Because I intend on staying very much alive. He wants the very thing that protects my life. Of course he does. He knows I would never... All right. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her. You have my word, you won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
I mean, if you try to hurt me, I'll have to just kill you.
We have a clear dock, right on the money. If you don't mind, I'd like to speak. All right,
You
but be
wait there
careful.
because I gotta kill somebody. You are a hater, okay?
I'm impressed. Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her. We were a thing for a while, until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive and suffering. The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She's saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean. Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit. The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship. I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind. I can see that.
Give me the gun.
I suppose you have a point. I already have enough targets on me as it is. Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different? Spoken like so many others in my life, and look who's still alive. You can determine what that means for yourself. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan.
Lucky I don't kill ya, but let me make sure I got the damn Ember first. Okay, laser pistol. Alright. Nice, nice. Let's go, sir.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral.
Lead the way.
See if it'll let me. No. It's just not worth being on a ship without robbing them. Don't even know what that. I'll take this just because. That vase is cute. This is cute. I don't need the bow. Yes, Sarah. I'm robbing the shit. Good. Lots of Saudi books. I go to Aquila. Yeah, I think we're done robbing the ship. Okay, I'm not heavy. So I gotta go back to this. Yes.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
What's ifs? Interrupted me from fast traveling to where I need to go. Now that I'm not overweight, I can fast travel. Yay. Even though I'm overweight like 90% of the time. Open. So this might like run up and attack me while I'm trying to open this room. Okay. We got it. I'm steering.
Do your part to keep Sidonia free.
Oh no. So used to Fortnite.
New Atlantis Security has reported yet another Aurora case. blankets will be produced in the city of Neon and widely available.
Look who survived the devil herself. Well, either that or you decided to pay up. Wait a minute. You spoke to that lie-weaving terramorph? You should have just outright killed her. Cool those thrusters. She's lying, I swear. We have a history. A long one. Love, hate, betrayal. It's all in there. I screwed her over one too many times, and she's been out for blood ever since. Blackmail? Ew, I wish. That'd be the least of my worries. I may have given her name to the UC at one point, but believe me, once I escaped, I wiped all the data they had on her. Only it was too late. They sent a unit after her. She and her sister escaped, but her brother wasn't so lucky. But before you go feeling sorry for him, don't. There are ecliptic mercs, House Varun zealots. Ram made them look like saints. Did I ever? These days I take great care when it comes to making enemies. If I'm going to piss someone off, it's with good reason. So, back to business. You got the gun? I haven't given it much thought. The truth is, I never thought I'd see it. The only thing I know for sure is that I'm sure as hell not going to use it. Just allow an old man a moment. It's strange. I always imagined I'd be happy knowing she's gone. Perhaps I've been running so long now that it will just take time for the relief to set in. You know, why don't you keep that gun of hers? I think it's time I left the past behind. Let's hope you're right. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Bitch.
Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must involve something big. Oh, they will.
Listen to this file. This is why I shouldn't store all that stuff. These work.
Crimson Fleet. This is Delgado. You have all been spreading far and wide across the settled systems, just like we talked about. Do not stop. Freestar Collective, United Colonies, they think the galaxy is theirs. They are wrong. It belongs to the free people of the Crimson Fleet. It always has. We are just reclaiming what is rightfully ours. And we will use their own selfishness and arrogance against them. Those of you old enough to grow hair remember the Colony War. Remember those morons fighting and dying over nothing. They built facilities all over. Facilities that are still there, intact and abandoned. Just waiting for someone to come in and set up shop. That someone is the Crimson Fleet. So go! Make yourselves at home and bring the fight right to their goddamn doorsteps!
Right. I don't think that was the,
Attention Ecliptic personnel. We've received viable intel on the location of another Colony War era facility, specifically a research lab. It's somewhere in the Nerian system, possibly already occupied by pirates of the Crimson Fleet. As has already been communicated by Commander Creek, you have full authorization to claim the facility for Ecliptic and appropriate anything deemed viable for our combat operations. If the base is, in fact, under the control of the Crimson Fleet or anyone else, Command grants full authorization to eliminate that threat using any means necessary. Captain Bill's out.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Alright. Why did it say listen to? It just...
Personal log. Heller, Argos Extractors. I figured Vectera for your standard moon. Looks like I was misinformed. Lynn just filled me in on what we're really doing here. Looks like Lynn's got another, what's the word she used? Discreet contract with that Barrett guy. He says there's something special here, and he's paying top dollar for us to find it, rip it out, and deliver it, no questions asked. I have, of course, been honoring this arrangement by asking Lynn a ton of questions. She's playing it close to her sweaty old best, as usual. But a guy does have to wonder, what the hell does special even mean in this case? We're on a moon, in the middle of nowhere. Either this guy wants to make jewelry from some rare space diamonds, or there's some kind of ancient alien death weapon buried here. If it's diamonds, I'm totally stealing one to give to Jennifer, or Carlos, or Naya. And if it's a death weapon, I get to shoot it first. Those are my terms.
Okay.
First gotten run I ever pulled was a large cargo freighter, hauling kitchen and cupboard, food and other goods meant for homes. A fine test for a rook back then. Nothing like feeling the key's belly to earn nods from the old knives. Went knuckle to bone with the freighter's crew straight away. Thought I was just eager to show myself off. Make sure my crew knew I was dangerous, even unarmed. Looking back, I think I just wanted to know that I was taking the prize the fair one's way. Give them a chance to fight for it. But even telling yourself you're winning it from someone is a break on a dark road. Every take was a smile on my face, knowing that I was better, stronger, and quiet moments to feel guilt's reflection were easily shattered when you know the UC is always hunting you.
Time for me to get off this rock. The data slate is Stanley's general itinerary. He keeps a routine schedule, so it's something to plan around. The audio slate recorded my first attempt to get information out of him, see if he knew anything worth selling. Obviously, it paid off. He calls out Project Dominion, but it was all the snide comments about Ryujin that told me it was valuable. Oh. And, if you listen to it, no comments on my southern accent. I'm working on it. You have his schedule now, so you decide. Maybe you feed him a line and he hands over access honestly. Just don't do anything to bring... The guy thinks he's too good for Sidonia. He thinks he's smart, but,
give me audio file. Like, this game was so. Ugh.
Always nice to kick back and roast some beer after.
BS again.
That tracker agent was
Didn't have the audio file.
Look who survived the devil herself. Wait a minute. You spoke? You should have just... We have a history. A long... I screwed her. I sure hope so. So, back to business. The world without, it's strange. Perhaps I've been running so long. You know... Let's hope you're right. The information I have is I'm giving you 2 slates. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his... Best guess is Stanley McMillan seems... Getting information is what... Oh, they...
Short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell. You should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Schedule.
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lot,
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Yes, Sarah. I'm about to do some illegal stuff. So you, my dear, wait here.
If you don't mind, hurry back.
What time is it?
Sometimes I feel like these mines just... I don't know. I believe... Yeah.
First, you're gonna try one thing. Oh no, what the...
After all, systems
Hope the Black Sea is treating you all right.
Hey. Excuse me.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
Daimler Steyr may be the first major ship manufacturer, but that doesn't mean
But it's
we
a
haven't
great way to
kept up with
prevent it
the
in the
times.
first place. Oh, damn it. Oh, gosh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't directed at you at all. I'm just... I'm aware of what you did for Trevor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything to Peter. I feel like I can trust you. I'm Gilly. I'm a psychologist working for Deimos, and I've been utterly swamped with work lately, trying to make a deadline. I could use a hand tracking down some of our employees and delivering psychological questionnaires to them. You can? When they've all filled out the forms, just bring them back to me and I'll go through them. Just tell them you're assisting Gilly. Oh, and don't read what they write down. It's supposed to be confidential. Thanks again.
It's not easy, coordinating corporate efforts between the Star Yard and here.
Another one.
Hello there. Do I know you? Ah, yes. I seem to recall hearing about that. Well, I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Star Yard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around. A psychological evaluator? Gilly, I'm the one who ordered this program in the first place. Do I really need to go through with this?
I'm well aware, but you are an employee and it is company policy that everyone gets one.
Okay, fine. Let me have it. Okay, this isn't so bad. Easy. Yep. Mm-hmm. You really want to know that? Huh? Okay. And done. There you go. Remind me to make myself and the other execs exempt from these in the future. We wouldn't be where we are if we were a liability. Okay, ladies. Drinks?
Don't have to ask me twice. I think
Yes.
you and I both know.
Yeah.
Always
Let's
something
go
to
and
do
try
around
to
here.
Yes?
I'm listening, Atlantis. I can't believe Governor Hurst just stepped down so suddenly. I wonder what really happened.
Working the deep mines. That's
This here is the most important work in the galaxy.
Oh, damn.
to remove those dreadful little cartoon pictures on the walls around town. But they clash with the... metal wall aesthetic.
Space frog from outer space. I think they'll really like. Maybe this time. Oh my gosh! What if they're there for? Bye bye.
Yeah.
Deimos Staryard acknowledges the efforts of its citizens to make our city a happy and productive place to work. Thank you for your daily contribution to our prosperity.
Every time I see those drawings of the little creature with the space helmet, it reminds me that you can find joy anywhere, even Sidonia.
Right.
Man, Sidonia blows. Yeah, I know. You helped save me from myself. I thought everyone was gonna start treating me with more respect, but that hasn't exactly happened. What's wrong with my attitude? You saying I'm the problem? Whatever.
Yeah.
Look, I'll think about what you said, but I'm not gonna change everything about me just for these people. What the? Seriously, that's a thing we gotta do for the company psychologist? Fine, let me see it. What is this BS? Yeah? Oh, like I'm gonna say that. Nice try. That'll give her something to think about. Alright, whatever. There you go. Hope I get an A or whatever's good for one of these things. Huh. Gotta tell you, those psych tests are stupid. My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. But really, I don't want to talk about myself.
Okay, whatever.
What? Am I too much for you?
Whoa, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training. Oh, Argos. Didn't know anyone actually survived their operations. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I know where it goes. They're good people. Their safety record's actually pretty good. Stand to beef up their security, I hear. But that's neither here nor there. I'm Salmon. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmon. I don't do nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do. All I know is that it's bad news, and if you go out looking for it, you're gonna have a bad time. Seriously, just trust me on this one. Forget you heard anything about it and move on. It's not worth your trouble. Not much. Been mining this rock for longer than anyone. Going on 30 years now. And before you ask, I don't talk about my life before that. Look, normally I wouldn't tell anyone, but I heard from Trevor how you helped us all out. The short answer is that I was a troubled kid. I stole. I accidentally got someone killed. I went to jail for a while, then came out all reformed. Most of the other miners have no idea, and I'd like to keep it that way. And it's fun to hear what kind of crazy theories they come up with. Like, did you know I was a spy sent by House Varun to steal secrets from Deimos? Ridiculous stuff like that. Yeah, I get it. I'm old. To answer your question, though, no. This is the life for me, and I'm gonna do it until I'm dead or can't do it anymore. Whichever comes first. Sure, hand it here. Let's see. No. 10. No. No. Good. No. And there it is. Is that it? Great.
Stop.
Hey there. You a new hire? I thought all our positions were full. How about that? Well, if you're interested in mining, I could talk your ear off. Anyway, I'm Andres. Nice to meet you. Something else I can help you with?
Yeah.
Heart of Mars? Oh, you best not get mixed up in that. I'm not gonna stop you, but don't tell me I didn't try to warn you. Nothing good can come of it. About 15 years now. It's good work, good money. Only problem is that it keeps me away from my family. They live well, but I hardly see them. Who knows? Maybe this is the year I let my contract renewal lapse and I finally retire. Let's just say that I've made enough here to retire early if I wanted to, and do something else with my life. Still not sure that's what I want yet, though. Other operations? I'd probably have to put in another 10, 15 years to get to where I am today. Deimos seems to prioritize its employees, which is a nice change of pace from the industry. Just for mining, see, I'm quite a few systems away from my family. I get to see them whenever I get the chance, but it's hard watching my kid grow up without me. And it's not easy on his mom either. I'm conflicted because the job pays so well, and I want to earn enough so that my kid never has to do what I did to make ends meet. You're not wrong. It's becoming more and more clear that's what's important to me. But at the same time, they understand. Either way, it's gonna be a tough call. Oh, is it that time already? Sure.
Yep.
It's only take a moment.
Questionnaire time.
Let's see. Yep. Oh. No. That question again? All right. Okay, that should do it. Here you go. Tell her I said hi, will you?
Take her to back this questionnaire. And I will check he has to do not want this, so I could intimidate him because other dude I work for just keep on being there. Like, go on. Business. Go to home. Shit. I gotta go slow.
Hey, I heard a rumor that you're the one who made the new
I know it's tempting, but please don't read the MDA responses when you get them. You've got all those forms filled out and returned. Anyone give you any trouble? Other than Leona?
I heard that.
Glad to hear it. And thanks once again. This is a special case due to the circumstances, but you really came through for me. Here's a little something to compensate you for your time.
I still can't believe I had to fill out one of those evaluations.
6 seconds. He should be home.
Hey there.
Mining must be a fun job.
Wait. 2 hours.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues. You were assisting me, but we must have let you go for some reason. Oh well.
Easy lock. I'm not hot. A freaking pirate lock. That's bug crap.
If you don't
Let's go,
mind,
Sierra.
I'd like to speak to Admiral.
Sounds good. Lead on.
Kind of got it. Fast Trizabo to Neon. I gotta change my socks. My socks got me.
Stay out of trouble or we'll have
Blah blah.
My mother wanted me to be a doctor.
You, John. Dave.
You in a buying mood today? Newer amps mostly. Same.
Let's see what you got.
Take care.
Sorry, Sarah. You was coming too slow to the elevator. So I have to leave you.
Ryujin certainly spared no expense on the exec floor.
I've been waiting here for ages.
I don't do idle chit-chat.
It is.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it. You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering. And done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
I've got my eye on you.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need Fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Ryujin CEO is no joke in the boardroom.
Don't cause any trouble.
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Cydonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nyx to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage. And in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nyx will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this job done as discreetly as possible. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure, one that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks. It concerns me that you don't know. A disruptor is a non-lethal weapon. Our subsidiary, Arboron, makes an excellent one that I'll be issuing you. It will stun your target, giving you a chance to get away, but you'll only have so much time before the effects wear off.
I'll keep a watchful eye and make certain your employee doesn't go on some kind of rampage.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nyx at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak to Admiral Logan sooner rather than later. Let's finish what we've started before we go our separate ways.
What the?
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Every time I turn around, I always gotta fucking... Somebody's always stuck with me, or I'm stuck with them.
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak. No problem.
Hey there, friend. Need something?
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days.
Sauvage.
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected. You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved. Only when I meet someone for the first time. I like to meet strangers in public for safety reasons. I'm sure you get it. So why not in my favorite bar? Oh yeah, Dalton's little air. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor. While you're snooping around in the tower, I just need you to hit up one more workstation on the way. It's Camden Chose. Just run the same program on the slate I'll give you, and you're good. It's that simple. Let's just say, it's nothing beyond something that Ryujin would do to anyone else. That's between me and another client. But you can bet if someone wants something in old Camden, it's not because they like him.
Fine.
I hoped you'd see it that way. Like I said with Camden, all you've got to do is run this little beauty on Alaru Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaru has is bound to take some real work, more than my little setup here can handle. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days. Ebbside's a bad place for tourists these days.
mess up my perfect record of being sneaky. Cause I was being a fat ass. Ate the snack. How hard is it to freaking sneak in this bitch?
Don't be stupid! Stop!
Gotta pee. I have to save it every step of the way. Cause I have to be freaking sneaky. put a save right here just in case.
You're making things harder for yourself.
Okay, so somebody up there. Fucking robot. What the fuck? Okay. Pretty fast.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Let's see. Okay, let's see. Now that I know where to go. Oof. I don't know why I like stealthy missions. It's always so to me.
Ryujin security. No sudden moves. Nice try, but the building is off limits. You sure didn't get in by any authorized means. Oh yeah? Everyone? I really hope so. Look, I'll trust you. But if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
supposed to happen or not. I don't even know if that's like. I don't know if I still got a bounty or not. The hell no.
Stop running if you know what's...
Let's do this. What is it? To infiltrate a stupid corporate building. Damn it. Okay. There's already upstairs.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
This is not. No way. You know what? I got it. I'm just not gonna. Maybe they supposed to catch me at this part. I'm starting to get. I got it. fucking come on. Not unlimited. Digipix. Why is my damn eyebrow itching? I'm gonna get some money.
Belong here.
I was already on the right floor, so like, why? I think I might have went the wrong way. Went downstairs instead of upstairs. Shizzo. you hiding, lady? Oh fuck, I'm at the wrong computer. Broke into that lady's computer, and that's not the right one.
know what? You're not authorized to be here.
Oh, come on. I really just
Yeah, I'm...
don't know why y'all hating on me for. Why? Hating on me. Kind of feeling cold right now. Okay. So I'm not done. Later.
You're making things harder for yourself. You're not authorized to be here.
Okay, now I gotta be with a gun. Let's not know where the bitch office is. Oh my god. This better be the last mission. This is just ridiculous. Like, what the fuck? gonna kill anyone. Attempted though. Attempted to kill somebody.
If you know what's good for you.
What happened to my fucking bullshit telling me which way I'm supposed to go?
Stop running if you know what's good for you. Ryujin security. No sudden moves.
Whatever. Key card I gotta get. Who hit no door?
making things harder for yourself.
The job's done, and no one was seriously harmed. I'd call that an excellent day's work.
No one was harmed. My nurse was harmed. Got a lot of stolen stuff. Let me go throw it in my room. The rest of my going on the floor with the rest of my stuff. I got number. Where's your pistol? Let me just lock this. Nice. I got my suit with the slashing color. Oh, you ain't gonna be letting anybody know I stole this shit.
Just put that anywhere. I have something for you when you have a moment. If you don't mind, I'd want to see what I'm carrying.
I know you like laser stuff, so that's what you got right now. There's a rifle. I should give you Ember. It's okay.
Admiral Logan's office shouldn't be terribly far.
moving. The scanners won't hurt you. Don't stop unless you're told to do so.
No bounty. You're clear. Enjoy your stay.
Like, older than a motherfucker.
What can I get you today? All you have to do is...
I need some drinks from my bar. I'll make it at home. I do like the bottle. I got it. This is sexy.
What's up?
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
All of that money at their disposal and a cutting-edge megacorp like Ryujin can't prevent a hacker from leeching their data. Unbelievable.
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. First, I'll just save off Mr. Cho's info. My client will very much appreciate that. Now on to Ms. Chen. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together. And don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Okay, I'm back. Not fast travel. This is a lot. Why still not let me? Well, do something stupid like put me on my ship.
I have things for you.
Bitches! I knew they was gonna do that. I wanted to be on my ship. What I said. It's on my ship. Such a thief. Yes. Sure did. I forgot. So this. Ship. Okay, so after this, I need to take a break because I'm getting tired. Let's go. Why? Oops.
Management says we have to keep an eye out for thieves. Neuroamps are in demand these days.
Let's see if you got more teams. I need that to make something.
Hello. I hope you're having a nice day. You're in luck.
Yes, I am. We have a cell. I think it's dang it.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
See, they got me on camera stealing boxes on my day off.
I assume you were successful. I didn't get any incident reports last night, so I applaud your work. I figured as much. Lucky for us, he doesn't have it. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. Someone's been accessing Laru's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company.
Imogene? She doesn't seem the type. But maybe that's her tactic. If she had me thinking that way, perhaps it proves that she's a master manipulator.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours. But I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Perhaps we need to get Dalton's permission to relieve ourselves as well. Good lord, this corporation keeps you on a short leash.
Is there an echo in the room? Yeah, Frankie's is a front. Crap convenience store on the outside, high-tech hideout on the inside. Of course, the only people that really know that are Ryujin, Bayu, and the Syndicate itself. Your guess is as good as mine, but she's up to something. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. And there's a reason I'm in charge of the technicians here. Good. I'd hate to see what sort of word of advice. If you're planning on forgoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it. Time to see if I can do a little more digging of my own. The Syndicate is probably the biggest gang here in Neon, controlled by Benjamin Bayu himself. Of course, that's not a widely known fact. Most of the Syndicate only know him as an anonymous figurehead. We've used them on occasion ourselves. They're helpful when it comes to tying up loose ends or if you need a few extra guarantees. If you dove right into the Syndicate's hideout, those consequences are going all the way up to Misako. They aren't just some random street gang like the Strikers or Disciples. They have ties to Bayu, which means they have ties to us. I think of it as a hobby. What better way to keep my skills sharp than tracking Imogene? But before you go getting jealous, you should know by now that my team keeps an eye on pretty much everyone. Especially those within operations. What do you expect when you specialize in sabotage? Touché. To be frank, I don't expect anyone here to trust me either. And if they did, they wouldn't last long. Trust can lead to a carelessness that we can't afford. Now that's what I like to hear out of...
If you don't mind, I'd like to speak. Hurry back.
Fine, I'll get permission.
No Imogene, I see. Could she really be onto us already? Of course, Yuko would know. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Benjamin Bayu. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Bayu owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship.
Fine.
Good. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayu know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just... You're right. If he asks for anything, tell him I'll guarantee to support his fundraising proposal. He'll know what that means. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her. The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
Out my way, please. I think this dude's the one who tried to kill me. In case.
I don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows I don't give anything blindly. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me.
Oh, every time.
Will he now? Well, this is a welcome surprise, and one I intend to take full advantage of. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning, the Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but if anyone catches you snooping around private quarters, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
Set to go look for Imogene or whatever her name is. I'm like the only person that takes 20 hours to do one mission, yo. That's why I just be wandering around. I don't know if we consider this like one mission or not. We did a few missions for them. Okay, let's do it. Out of my way, please.
Have your fun. Live your best life. We'll be here when you're ready. No hotel butterfly. Sleep with us.
What'll it be? Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. Huh. I knew you was some sort of trouble. I've got one rule for you in there, so it shouldn't be hard to remember. 3rd floor is off limits. They catch you snooping around, and it's open season. I'm more of an honorary member. I let them take up residence in the back, keep things looking legit. They keep this business afloat, so finances don't keep me up at night. That's what I like to hear. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. The less you consider this an open house, the better.
I'm watching you.
No, he didn't really have anything. Just a couple of credits.
Hope the club's still hot by the time I get there later.
No funny business.
You try anything, you'll back off.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nyx owed me a favor and gave me the heads up. Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay? I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions? Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. It's the only scenario that makes sense. Besides, what's my motive? My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits. Believe me, after having to play double agent, I've learned all of this firsthand. Yes, it's what the technology does, and it explains why the evidence against me is so solid. Come to think of it, it also explains a few strange bouts of disorientation I've been having the past few months. That's exactly what I've been doing here. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it. I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Back off.
You try anything, you're dead.
The only thing I'm trying to do is goddamn leave.
This means
Gotta call someone's power cut.
Well, look who's back. So tell me, what did you find out? Inside the Syndicate? That area is off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there. If you think I'm paying for that information, think again. It's just a matter of time before it finds its way onto my desk, and I can be a very patient person. Oh my, Imogene pointing the finger at Ularu. That would be a first. Ularu will want her head when she finds out. those two have been a team ever since Imogene started here. And saying they had a student-teacher relationship is probably an understatement. For either one to betray what we all assumed they had is more than a bit surprising. Well, she's not wrong. This situation is gonna give Dalton some serious anxiety. At least it sounds like Imogene has it under control. For now. A mole? No. Ularu's not about to work for another corporation. If she's betraying Ryujin, she's doing it under her own personal agenda. Oh, I can guarantee they're good reasons. For her. The question now is, who else is she planning to screw over to get her way? Because if she considered Imogene to be expendable, that means we all are.
I hate waiting.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Is there something I can help you with? Whoa. At least let me close the door before you start getting into something you can't handle. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. There. Now that I can guarantee we'll have no eavesdroppers, that's a serious accusation. I'd even call it a fireable offense. And just where is this absurd notion coming from? Is this a game? I wasn't aware. Dalton? You obviously don't know him at all. It is a horrible thing when such well-made plans can't be shared. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole. With the amount of secrecy and security surrounding that project, I'm happy to report that's true. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions. Oh, I'm no traitor to Ryujin. I'm the one that's going to keep this company on top for decades to come. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's? Good. Now that I know where your loyalties lie, I suggest you act as if nothing's changed. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, you can feed Imogene to the wolves. When it's time for the next phase of my plans, I'll let you know.
This could be the most important meeting of my life. This deal could be huge.
You're back. And Imogene?
Do it. 'Cause I don't want to lie. That girl's right. She can turn her own best friend. Throw it to the wolves.
Wow, look who's... So tell me. Oh my, Lara will want her. Well, this situation is good. At least it sounds like Imogene. Oh, I can guarantee. The question now is, who else? Because if she can sit...
Save real quick right here. Yes. Choice again.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Is there something I can help you with? Excuse me? Just a moment.
What the hell are you doing here?
Shutting the door and engaging locks. That's better. And just where is this? Is this a game? Dalton. You obviously don't know him at all. Will you? If you only knew the number of truths we corporations hide on a daily basis, perhaps you'd rethink that statement. I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that forceful tone. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity L. With the amount of secrecy. You see, I'm not a mole. Masako, on the other... Ryujin needs strong leadership. Back then, hard decisions were all about screwing people over and white-collar crime. Today, they're more about ensuring success, by any means necessary. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's? I'm disappointed in you, Op. And here... The only way you stop me from carrying out my plans to depose Masako is to kill me. You could try to get me fired, but that only delays my plans. Face it, this isn't a game you can win. Go ahead. I guarantee any evidence you have is circumstantial at best. I've created the perfect scapegoat in Imogene. It'd be your word against mine, and I'm pretty sure the odds are in my favor. We'll see about that.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Don't cause any trouble.
You're back. Not safe? And I hope she gave you... Of course. We've scrubbed security for... The project itself is an enormous security. Well, this evidence certainly complicates matters, if Imogene believes Ularu to be the true culprit. I hope she's willing to attest to this in person. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
that Rothosite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back. Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users. You got that right.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. We expect our employees to do whatever it takes to ensure Ryujin's success. Consider this an opportunity, not a risk. Besides, you're in good hands with Veena. You're a Ryujin employee, and we need a job done. We've trusted you this far, so I feel it's safe to continue the trend. Good.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just a matter of getting the key ingredient. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothosite.
The last shipment we were supposed to receive never arrived, and we've gotten no response to our queries from the station. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to keep the discovery quiet, so it's unusual for them not to respond. It's unlikely. The team has a proven track record with us in the past. We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Veena can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again. The station is called CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. Unfortunately, we had to cut ties with our supply chain manager, Camden Cho, and his replacement is still getting up to speed. Otherwise, I may have had more useful information. Camden managed all of our outside He set up the initial agreements with Consolidated. I can't discuss the details. Be prepared for...
Got my...
Let's see what's on this ball.
How can I be of service, Captain?
That's my shit.
Looks like a mineral anemone. The original occupants of the place must...
Research.
In frosty temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English whiskey to keep you warm.